Hey folks, sorry for the delay, just getting myself settled. Oh, right. Been out in the kitchen, grabbing myself a drink. Headset goes on. Over. There we are. Hello. Right. So let's make sure this stream is coming through properly. I think it is. Everything is looking good. Welcome if you're one of the early ones tuning in. What are we doing today? We are mostly going to be trying to expand our deep sea base that we've been working on. So we've got some plans for expanding the moon pool. I had some sketches that I mentioned at the end of last stream, which I'll be referring back to. Just thoughts for how I feel like the stacked multi-purpose rooms can look, like alternating windows on different sides and having little offshoots for the observation bits. So I want to try and get some of that set up, but the space we've got is kind of limited, so not really sure how it's all going to look yet, but we will find out. The two big things I want to make sure that we get done today are getting that base fully self-sufficient, and by that I mean I want to have it generating enough power to run everything, have a desalination plant in it, so the water filtration unit, and also have a couple of grow beds around to provide food for us, so that although we can like go and hunt the fish around the area, it's nicer to not have to go outside for these things. So that's roughly where I want to get. We'll see how it goes. I can't remember exactly what sort of stage we left the base at before, so play it a little bit by ear, but here we go. 1 day, 3 hours, 25 minutes, and we have 4 different vehicle types. That's the Seamoth, the Cyclops, the new prawn suit, which we've actually just got a drill arm for, actually, so that's very cool, and of course the Neptune. Ah, delicious. Wonder which thing that's complaining about being emergency power. Oh yes, sorry, while everything is loading, it kind of gets a bit screwy. That's all that means. So we have... Where even are we at the moment? I think I kind of went back to base-ish. Yeah, so I'm on the surface. Okay. How's power doing? 88%, that's fine. Don't need to worry about that just yet. Got my Seamoth in there. Yep. Fine. What do we have in it? I've got the lubricant for the moon pool. I also needed a couple of bits of lead, which we actually have here. So that can go in there. So more titanium is a big thing. Hence metal salvage being the scan around here. Got that full, so that's good. This has got lots of bits. This has got lots of bits. That's a base by itself. Food and water. We want food and water for supplies at the moment. This is mostly empty. And also habitat builder. So internal modules. Where's that water thing? Your base piece. Or it might be an interior piece. There we are. Copper wire and aerogel. Don't have an aerogel there at the moment. I think I've got a spare ruby in here. Yep, so I have a spare ruby. Let's make copper wire and an aerogel. So we've got that in place. And I guess for that, I suppose we'll just go and harvest some more limestone outcroppings around here. I'll also pick up a bunch of these bladderfish so that we can get water to take with us. Might actually just kill this because it's loud and annoying. Can't do anything with them, but So 2 bladderfish, 3 bladderfish. Can I actually get these to grow? Oh, I can. Oh, that's really cool. Nice. So I'll be able to put that in exterior grow beds and just like have those underwater as well. Be useful for possibly building. Not sure. We'll see. You're a trap. There's another bladderfish. Right, so I don't need that to be on metal salvage anymore, really. Let's get it changed over to limestoney bits.
Welcome aboard.
Well, that was weird. Normally it's a little bit more animated, but okay. Now there's going to need to be a little bit back and forth between the base that I'm currently building and this one. Some of the things that I want to take over there, like the food production, we can't do that until we've actually got grow beds up in place. So we will have like some of this over there, just not immediately. Aerogel. I need a gel sack. Grab from in here. Oh, there's our scary squid pet. Just grab one of these gel sacks rather than replacing it, because we've got plenty of them. Excuse me, everyone. Can't remember if I've got spare ruby. Do. Good. So, aerogel. That's nice. Copper wire. So, do I have spare copper? Well, plenty of gold. Won't be in any of those, so probably not. Okay, so we'll change that scanner to limestone. Unless there's actually copper just lying around, but we'll have a look. There is not. So, a limestone chunk. And we'll go out and grab some. There's some. Excess titanium that we pick up is fine. Getting extra copper along the way is also fine. Wait a second for this. So we also need more of those. Thank you. Cool. Copper. Titanium, that's fine. Copper is also fine. Titanium's good. I've got enough now for the copper wire, but might as well grab some more. There's a mesmer. It's like... These bits are actually way further away than I thought. And what, underneath me as well? Always need more quartz. May as well pretty much fill up everything. It's not too far out my way. There's a bunch. In theory I could get one more, but I probably won't. Okay, back to the Cyclops. I can put the water in here straight away.
All
We don't
systems
need
online.
this on us. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fabricator, make us the copper wire. So probably put that in there along with the 3 titanium that it needs. The excess copper and quartz in there as well. And sure, the brain coral sample, because I don't need to be carrying that around with me. Right, I think we're just about good to head off. Could fill up with more stuff, but I don't need to. I'll just get back to my base, grab some food and drink. Maybe I'll do it this way. I'm bad at stabbing fish. Still do it with a little bit of water, so where's that Cryostirith? Let's wait. Probably swap the batteries out for those that need it as well, actually, while we're here. So I was trying to figure out also between last episode and this one what I could do if I wanted to try and get like a warehouse storage thing. And I think the moon pool is going to be the secret, like the piece of the puzzle that I'm missing. So the crates and things that we've got around are cool and everything. Outside, you see them sometimes lying around in the water. But once you've taken the thing out of them, that's pretty much it. If I want to make my bases seem a bit more lived in, I could take the propulsion cannon and like drag those, bring them up through the moon pool, and then store them in places. So possibly might do that at some point. No rush though. I've got more important things to be doing to start with. I should turn off that scanner because that's going to be very annoying actually. So let's just go back. Might set it to something non-invasive. All pretty big. Set it to titanium. No, let's leave it not scanning for anything. That's fine. I'm going to take a Chinese potato with me. I'm expecting this to completely decompose by the time I get there. That's 52%. Completely used all the mushrooms from there. That's fine. Okay. Moving on. So yeah, on some level I think I need to think a little bit more about sustainability. Rather than taking all the resources from an area, I could just take one mushroom, for example, stab it with me good old thermoblade, and then plant it in an exterior grow bed, and then do that in the future. Something like that anyway. Okay. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Engine powering up.
Okay, and we are going back to Archway A1, which is this way. Very roundabout way. I need to switch to camera. Not a huge amount of room to maneuver here. That's where I need to go. That way past. Sorry, old fish. There we go. Then I can swing right. And we should be good. Might bump a little on the way past. Nope, we're good. Cool. So, OBS 1, that's where we're headed down to. Maybe I should put the depth alongside that. Yeah, okay. Because I quite like that in brackets 500 meters as like a pattern. So the archway and stuff, that's on the surface, so I don't care about that. But the other things, yeah, I should definitely put the depth. Well, that's the headlights. I think I'll stay in here. Right, well, let's go down a smidge. I will turn the lights. I'll keep them off, actually. The reason I'm going to keep them off is because of those, what are they, bone sharks, I think? Yeah, those are the things that I was talking about. Lying all over the place. Take them, stack them, make it look like I know what I'm doing in a survival sense. Maybe, maybe not. So, move a bunch of stuff around, build a bunch of rooms, build a water generator, the desalinator thing. Also, oh, sorry. Also want to build that scanner room because we only found this wreck when we were coming back by accident. Was it this wreck? Might not have been this wreck. Have I been in this wreck? I think I have. Yes, I've been in this wreck. There was a different wreck that we found by accident on the way back from our... Isn't even our... No, it's not OBS 1, it's OBS 2, 3. 3. Gosh, I've taken us entirely the wrong direction. 180. Well, cool. Let's go a little wide. Not quite sure what that angle is in the bottom corner. I think it's probably just the direction that I'm actually facing compared to the front of the boat. Maybe. So, am I catching the front of my boat on the side of that? I think I am. Oh, right. Did I have that on my face? That might have explained it. Right. ABS 3, that's where I'm heading to. Let's go faster.
Emergencies. Warning. Vessel cavitating. Excessive noise.
What's cavitating mean?
Ahead standard.
Let's not make excessive noise, though. That sounds like a bad thing. There's a couple of reef backs. They are passive, from what I can tell. Beyond making a lot of noise. But they might be attracted to us doing like excessive noise, as it's called. Oh, we'll get there fairly soon. Oh, it's going to be a little bit of a...
Engine overheat.
Oh gosh, no, let's not do that. Definitely don't want to overheat the engine. I'm assuming it's bad. Otherwise it wouldn't bother mentioning, so... Yep, I'm aware of the things around me, thanks. Thanks, holographic warning. There's one way down into the Jelly Shroom Cave. We are still a little bit away from that. I think there is like a big ridge that we have to go above. Let's dive a little. Just go to the side of this. There's a few things I don't really want to risk. One of them is hitting reefbacks. Another is hitting all of these floaty pods. They lift giant rocks with ease, so I imagine they would probably do quite a number on... If I can just get down through here. Let's stay a bit safe, I think. That does not help. Okay. That's a bit better. Feels more like where I want to be now. Then we can start descending. Try and keep an eye underneath us. Into the deep. Sorry, spadefish. God. Big giant quartz. That's possibly lithium. Yeah, so there's some nice things that we could potentially harvest with our new prawn suit drill arm. Still haven't had a chance to try it out. Mostly because the prawn suit is not very maneuverable. Like, it can jump a bit, but that seems to be it. Is this the one that I found? I think it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Also, hello, wall. Let's go up a little and around this. Wait, is it? That's different. Not been in there. Engine off.
Engine powering down.
Let's go and have a little nosy. I do have a little bit of room left on me, so why not? So, let's see. Laser cutter. Yeah, I don't know how old things can be before you plant them, so that Chinese potato we've got on us might not actually be able to do anything, but we'll see. Microscope. Sample flask. Just a couple of nice little bits, really. Sample analyzer. I don't think there's anything to really scan in here. That could potentially be something if I can move that out of the way, but it doesn't look like it goes anywhere that way. Yeah, so that's entirely blocked off. Nothing that direction. Nothing else in here? No, just a little lab sample thing. That's fine. Oh, haven't picked these up. Torpedo arm for the prawn suit. Don't have that yet. Alright, maybe this wreck isn't one that I've seen. I had a lot of prawn suits over this area. There's another thing.
New blueprint acquired.
Another torpedo arm. Another. That's a few bits of titanium, really. If there's anything else. Just a big old thing of lead. Another torpedo arm. I'm not going to pick that up just yet because I'm sort of running a little bit low on space. Just a little bit, but you know, I want to be somewhat sensible about these things. I will probably grab them though, if I can hop back into yeah, alright. Let's pick them up. Then hop back into my Cyclops and I've got enough space to put some bits down in there. Where did the other one go? Had it seconds ago. Do need air, so let's just get some air, come straight back.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
That can go in, that can go in. That can go in. A couple of bits of titanium. Fine. So we went through this. There it is. And then I suppose I've probably not been through this wreck. It does feel like I would have. Oh, light stick fragment. There's the second part of that. Nice. Okay, definitely haven't been through here. Well, if we got the torpedo arm, we might be able to get possibly other materials and upgrade blueprints that we've not seen yet. Make sure we move out of the way of that as it falls. Alright, anything in here? Light stick fragment, data box, reinforced dive suit,
New blueprint acquired.
light stick fragment. Check that reinforced dive suit actually. That sounds exciting. What does it do? Physical protection and enhanced survival in extreme temperatures, but that needs synthetic fibers, which we've not seen yet. So, definitely more tech levels, for want of a better term, that we haven't yet come across. Anything else I can do in here? I don't think so. Get that. Then... yeah, that's an upgrade console without anything in it. Nice. There might still be more wreck around here. Got 90 seconds, so we'll just eyeball around a bit more. There's no secondary way in. Non-functional door. Another bit of prawn suit. Again, just torpedo arm. It's fine. The coffee machine, I think, which we've already scanned. No, that's a radio, actually. A chair. Oh, there's another one of those vents. Alright, we will... actually not too far from our base position. Alright, let's get a little bit more air. And then we'll do another once through. Also, I can have a look at those blueprints. So, the reinforced dive suit, yeah. Actually takes diamonds, useful. Battery, titanium, and glass. Okay. Deployable lighting. I believe these don't need to be powered, so I could put some of these around the Degasi base because I wanted to get that lit. At the moment, my plan for that was to just like put the base connected floodlights and things around. Torpedo arm. I've got gas and vortex torpedoes. I think at the moment drill arm and grappling arm seems like the best choice, but benzene, can I make that yet with hydrochloric acid? Or is it polyaniline? I think it's polyaniline that I can make. Yes, it is. So I don't know how to make benzene yet. That's okay. Alright, let's get some water. I'll use the stuff in here. Take another one with me. That's now decomposing. Food-wise, I can just like grab one of these, eat it straight away. Also gives me a little bit of water, so that's not a concern. Dropping it is. Okay, where was that then? Down here? No. Back off this side? Yeah, it was down this way. Nothing further there. There's some rubies. Right. Is this the same one? Might be the same one. There might be a life pod around here. It looks very similar to the one that I scanned earlier. Lithium. Take that. Yeah. Sure there was a pod around here, like really, really close. But can't see it, so maybe there's just more than one of these. I was going to say air vents, but none of this is air, is it? Okay, alright, well, this was interesting. It's actually relatively close to our base. As soon as we get that scanner room up, we can set it to Rex, and it will direct us back here. So I'm not worried about, in air quotes, losing it. I think that's everything that we can get from it. So yeah, let's continue on. Interesting place. Actually, parts that all right, I suppose.
Engine powering up.
Cool. So need to figure out where I'm going. There, down there. Means over this direction, somewhat. Then figure out how to get down. Hoping there's just like a cliff edge to drop off, which will take us down over here. Yeah, here we go. Cool. I mean, I still need to figure out how to get this more conveniently to the under cave section, I suppose. Down here, maybe? Feels very tight. Might be as close as I can get, though. It's not too far away. But if I turn this way, I can sort of like nestle in a little bit better. Not so much. This is probably about as close as I can get, I think. That's fine for the moment, right? Might be a case for putting down some more beacons just to guide the Cyclops in. So I'll scout around as the Moth to figure that out. For the moment, let's take the Moth down.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh no! What the hell's happened to my moon pool? I had a part constructed moon pool here that I did not deconstruct parts of. Ooh, that makes me mad. So much titanium wasted. And it's not just fallen to the floor. Oh, that's rotten. That's not cool. Oh, game. Game. Why? Why'd you do that to me? That's fundamentally mean, that is. Right. let's get this placed again. So moon pool. Right about there. Yeah, titanium ingots. Because I brought the lubricant with me this time so that I wouldn't need. Ah. Man, super grumble. Super grumble. Well, lesson learned. Don't trust anything. Disappointing. Right, so last time I was sort of thinking of having a multi-purpose room above on this as well, which I might do. I go like that. And sort of what I was thinking is like alternate stacks of these so it's like glass. And I wanted, but I don't think I can, to have an observatory there, which doesn't fit. So I have choices. I can either move the entire thing out a little, doesn't fit this way, or I can put the observatory somewhere else. So I could put the observatory bubble coming off this side, like that, which is okay. It's got quite a nice view. Then I want to move the hatch. If I'm moving the hatch, I need to figure out where. Go up here, come off the moon pool. There's a few options.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, power from down there as well is only getting from one of those. So I need to move the other one closer. Do I have enough space to pick the entire thing up? I do. Good. Something has moved this from my scanner room. Oh, that was me. Okay. Let's deconstruct this thermal plant. I want to make sure that I've definitely got enough power. And then exterior modules, another thermal plant. Just down here is probably fine. We can get a nice place for it. Maybe I should put a foundation down to build these on top of. This piece is foundation. Don't know if this will work. I don't have the lead on me. Mothy? Need a couple of bits of lead, please. And some air.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Yes. That's 66 degrees. What's this at? 63. Alright, we'll move this over. Yeah, that feels better. $55 I mean, amongst other things, it's neater now. Okay, what do I have here? Nothing particularly useful. Right, so I need to go back, turn some of this titanium into... I'll just swim up there. Turn some of this titanium into titanium ingots. Oh, so disappointing. That has set me back like an entire journey back and forth, pretty much.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So, titanium ingot. What was this? Tools. Oh yeah, light stick. Nice. And then that's the reinforced dive suit. Which I guess there's no reason not to wear it. Yeah. Titanium, please. So I've got one. I'll just take it all as much as I can. Whoosh. Do I have spare lead as well? Don't think I do. So there's something that I was going to build that needed lead that I'm now not able to. Okay, titanium ingot. Oh, is it the moon pool? Am I an idiot? I think I'm an idiot. Did I have the lubricant down there? Probably. Check in the sea moth. Here, warpers around. Be fine if they just decide not to attack me. Where's the storage gone? There it is. Yeah. Come on. Stabby stab, stab. Not very much hurt. Quickly heal. Okay. Yeah, so 2 lead needed for this, so I will go and replace those things and get that foundation back. So, whoops, but I hear you. Where are you? Also, is that not powered now because of the foundation? I guess not. Alright, so foundation's useful for placing things, but also totally destroying the point of this whole thing. Learning. There was a position around here that was alright. There we are. This be okay if like everything was way closer together. It's because the foundation is too far away from that base to be considered part of the same thing. So there we are. That's fixed things. I'll get another thermal plant down here. My guy sounds like they're in lots of pain right now. Hoping that's close enough to that power transmitter. It's not. Fine. I'll take this back and I'll try a little bit further around the corner. Then I need to go get healed. Come on. But there we are. Howdy. Jolly. Also need air. Cool. That's good enough. So I need air, then I need health. I also want to finish the moon pool so it doesn't glitch out again. Oh. That's terrible. Right. Take that down a bit. So that was damaging this because it's too weak, so I need reinforcements before I can do that properly. So base pieces, reinforcement. Fortunately, I've got lithium and titanium around. Just put another one of these here. Just for the moment. That's 7 points, which is enough. There, 3.5. That'll do for the moment. Let's go get healed. Oh, deep sea building. What a palaver. Right. I see you. Not engaging with him until I am in a better state, health-wise. Kind of wish I'd put a health kit thing up here. What do they need actually? Huge chip, fiber mesh, silver ore. No, I'm going to need to go back for the bits for that. Alright, just unplugging my phone. Last health kit. Didn't even hear me, it should have bought more. Right. Scanner room was going to be a thing that I need, so I need more reinforcement first. So let's get a bit more lithium. There's a tiny bit. I think I've got more in the actual Seamoth itself. I also wanted water generation up quickly. Should I do that in the entranceway? So... got enough bits for the scanner room, but definitely need to reinforce bits first. Man, that sucked all my titanium. That's so annoying. That's now a rotten Chinese potato. Let's treat that main entrance room as a... Alright, actually, I'll move the hatch around, see how that feels in different ways. I want to kill this because they're bad. Hopefully he won't see me as I'm approaching. Okay, feel better. Looks Reginald, nice bit of food. So good for that. Let's move the entrance hatch. I do need to battery charge a bunch of stuff. Right, this is 462 meters as well, and I wanted to relabel this. So OBS 3, 450 meters of the anchor pods. So hatch, you're coming off. And it's possibly going on here instead. So base peak and hatch. We'll have several hatches around. This won't be the only one. And then that looks okay there. We can put a reinforcement here. Nice. This will be a grow room, and upstairs might be... Oh, actually, upstairs, I think. Yeah. So let's get a ladder going up. Here. I don't know what room this will be at the moment. Maybe just like general miscellaneous bits. That's going to be an observatory, which I can start to put together. This will be glass here, water filtration machine in a corner, which will block a couple of bits. So if that goes there, I go there. If I do that, and I put glass here and here, let's find out. So I need my titanium wire, etc. This is starting to feel a bit like a base plan is coming together. Need to be very, very cautious about my reinforcement. So I've got all those multi-purpose rooms, which at the moment aren't doing anything. They're going to be like science, grow,
All systems online.
observation, etc. So I need that, I need that, I need those. I want... Do I have more glass? Well, I have a bunch more titanium at least. Now more glass. Let's get all of these bits. Oh wait, that's the scanner room, isn't it? Man, I really wish I could remember what was in there before, but it's fine. We will... Oh, I can probably figure it out. So there was those and that. For the hatch, this. Scanner room is what? Because I've got the bits for the scanner room in my Seamoth. 2 copper ore, 1 gold, and the table coral sample. Gold can go back in there. 2 copper ore, gold, table coral sample. There's enameled glass for the observation room, which is 2 enameled glass and 1 titanium, so they can go back in there. And then the other 2 bits of titanium for just entry. So that's, yeah. That's the observation base in a pod thing that I did not mean to touch. Stuff over here, however. I can make another glass. Probably make 1 more glass, actually. Also make a copper wire. So I will also want to make a fabricator in there. And a grow bed and stuff like that. So I'm thinking the upstairs will be like a grow bedroom, water, food, that sort of stuff. Interesting. Thought I had more enamel glass. Did I also have like a scanner room offshoot, which has now been totally busted? That's kind of what it's feeling like. Like I've lost a lot of materials. And I really regret disassembling that other base before I had this one properly together. I have to go and make some enameled glass, also make some regular glass. Oh, didn't pick up lithium for reinforcements. Let's do that. Well, just like sanity. No, not on this one. No. No. Yes. Right. Gosh. Sorry, everyone. Right, there we go. Those are the bits that I was trying to find. I mean, I still haven't brought the lithium, but I can start to put things together a bit better. So definitely don't want to finish this until we've got... Oh no, that's alright. So that's in an okay place. %. Definitely need more stuff going on there. Get this starting to build. That takes a little as well, but not too much. Thinking glass there, glass there, glass there, but I've got, what, 1 glass? Yeah, 1 glass spare at the moment. This is nice. I like this as a view. Put 1 here for the moment. That'll be okay. There'll also be glass there, but I won't start it until I know that I can actually put it down. Plenty of power. This is good. Interior grow bed. Dead center of the room. Is that going to work? I mean, it was rotting. I would be very surprised if it grows, but if it does, fantastic. If it does, we've got everything we need in this room for happiness and success. I can go reinforcements elsewhere. I want a fabricator in this room at least, but I probably want that on a reinforcement panel. So let's go down here. Can't do the medical fabricator. Can do an actual fabricator. Where did I get the extra table? The scanner room. Possible. Let's go get the lithium for the moment. I'm liking a lot of how this is starting to feel. That would flood. That's... I can't believe it's taken me this long to really consider that. But the way those hatches are designed, not smart. A little bit of titanium. Yeah, I want to get the scanner room built, so I want to get a reinforcement. Because I am certain that it's going to have quite a lot of hull integrity cost. Yeah, right, lithium. Take 3 with me. Pick up a bunch more titanium, and then we're good to go. That's not titanium. There's some titanium, but not very much. This is more titanium. No. Once I got the scanner, I can scan for things like more lithium, more glass, and so on and so forth. Where would I put the scanner room here? Because it's quite large. I mean, it could go here. I think it would actually need to be connected by a tube, but not a terrible design. It's kind of like an awkward position, so that's a maybe. I definitely need a tube for it, regardless. So let's just do this for the moment. Then scanner room here. See what hull strength it is, because I can immediately deconstruct it and then go and do reinforcement if I need 1. No, that's fine. Alright. There we are, that's where we are. I need to increase the ranges and stuff, but let's see what we can see. Lithium's good. Nothing particularly like mind-blowing here. But let's set this to lithium for the moment. No magnetite, so I'm sad for the loss that we had before. I want to replace this with a glass thing, but need reinforcements and stuff first. Put a bunch of reinforcements in here as well, actually. What else do I need? I need interior pieces. I need the modification station for this. Would go in like one of these bits. How's that going? 38%, 39%. Coming along. This does appear to be growing. So, quite pleased about that. Didn't seem to matter that it was rotten. Reinforcements. 1 down this end. No, there and there. Or did I? Thinking, oh, what look better? Glass in places. I don't really need glass in this one. I'll have glass in the edges. So it's where I want the modification station, which kind of looks best at the end. So reinforcements along the side here. And here. And that'll give us a lot more integrity to actually do the glass bits that we want. So 15, that feels much better. I can now move stuff around without worrying so much about what it's going to be like. Great. I could drink that water. Be fine. What do I need for a medical kit? Oh, fiber mesh, silver ore and stuff. Hello. I feel like I should probably take my craft back a little. Oh, you know what? Let's take these reinforcements off here. I did say that I wanted them on that upper room. I will do that. Because they're not going to go in this corner, like glass bits. We'll have reinforcements here. Glass on the alternate panels. This fits with the style. And then I can possibly expand the base off these if I want. At 7% power. I definitely need to go and recharge the batteries of this at least. So, reinforcement here. 3% might be enough to just put another reinforcement panel on. I need to get another little bit of titanium 4, but I can start it going. 2%.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, I do have a bit of silver ore. Alright, what did I need for that? Fiber mesh, that's what I can't do. Could do radio. Don't need radio at this stage, I don't think. Fabricator needs the golden table coral sample, which I could scavenge from that deep sea base, but probably not hugely worth it. Let's unload the battery and put it in here. Get that charging just while we're looking at stuff. More titanium. Not touching that one. This is food and drink. I want to get drink from the base. Over to the sea moth. You have in you at the moment. More lithium and things. So let's bring all those over. Even some magnetite there. What do I need the magnetite for? Just more power generation, I think. Probably what the ruby's for as well, actually. You know what? Let's.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's see what docking is like in this. That's something I've not done yet. There should be enough room here for it to be safe. That feels fine. This feels like the natural place for the modification station. Okay. So, oh. So if I was going to do that, that's this. What does it need? Computer chip, which needs gold. So again, I could scavenge bits and kind of put it together. Not going to do that just yet. There's really not found anything. Oh gosh, all the way up there. Wow. That is not close. Can you do something more useful? Quartz? Quartz so we can make some glass? Sounded like water. No, that was salt. There's that. Yes. Chinese potatoes. I should plant all of them. So let's get that in, get that in. Not going to be a particularly interesting planter, but it will be good for food. There we are. So it'll be 4 potato plants. Not seeing any quartz yet. It must also be at massive range. Extreme range. Nice. Alright. What could be useful? Bioreactor don't need. Do another water filtration machine. Like, there's no reason why I couldn't do 2 in here. Like 1 on each side. I mean, I could put 1 there as well. I don't think I can put reinforcement behind that, can I? I'll check from the outside, because that's a bit curious. See you. Oh, no, that's... No, okay. So that's the... Of course not. It draws us in the water from outside, so that would make no sense at all. Yep, totally understand. That's fine. Right. Quartz is visible. Cool, let's start working on the internals a little. So I've got some titanium, so I can put some ladders around. So, ladders on that side. Yes. That makes sense. And all the way down? Probably. And then there would be another alien containment here, which I don't have the glass for. That's as much as I can do down there anyway, for the moment. If I want to go to the bottom, there's this, which is like the fast way down. That's good. Probably have a hatch over here. I just do that now. Need 1 more bit of titanium. That sounds like the water. Nice. Glug. Glug indeed. Oh, definitely going well. Excess lithium, quartz. And a bit of that quartz into glass. Don't think I want to. Let's put bits that we don't really know what we're doing with in here for now. Again. So copper wire, sure. Or lead, titanium, lithium, magnetite, and sure, all the quartz as well. Is that a spare beacon? It is a spare beacon. Oh, that was the other thing. It's not a titanium, it's a beacon. So need to go whack that back in the base, which means actually I do have 2 titanium, so I could do a hatch down the bottom. So let's go do that. And then we'll go back on a little resource collection thing, get us some silver ore.
All systems online.
A bunch more quartz, some more glass, I'll get out and pick that up. Sure. Oh, I also want to check for Rex. I need to go and get Magnetite. So many things to do. So it was in here. On titanium back. Beacon out. There we are. That's what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, that looks better. So making just a hatch. Nothing goes in there. I'll just swim down for it. Hello. Yoink. So, hatch. Nice. So some of these will actually want to change. This one, for example, I want to just offset it a little. Because, as I said, I want to have, like, alternating that. So that will go here instead. That one's fine. This one comes off. Maybe I'll take that down a level. Just to keep it neat pattern-wise. Maybe not. I'll have a think. Kind of okay. We'll have plenty of reinforcements, so not so fast. The reason I didn't have this initially was this is kind of not a particularly good view, but in it would be. So yeah, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Hi, if I'm making a fabricator, titanium, gold, and coral sample, so I'll start making a shopping list. Oh, but I will set this to Rex before I go. Interesting. Quartz is up. Oh, there are no Rex. Interesting. There are data boxes, though. Which I guess is just in the Degassi base. But I'll leave this scanning rather than assuming that. And, yeah. Cool. Good progress on this, though. Like, despite the setback with all the titanium that we kind of lost. That a murder target. It is a murder target. Kind of feel like I absolutely have to eliminate those at least as soon as possible, just for the risk they pose.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
That's probably fine. Right, next. Let's suppose if I put that in there, this can just have the busted battery, that's fine. Doesn't need too much. Food and water is somewhat running a bit low. I did want to make some more water from that bladderfish that I picked up. So that's fine. And I think I'll probably just take... Ponder. Alright. I should make a shopping list. So I need titanium, gold, and table coral. Do I have any of this in here? Right. No. I will move all of this stuff into the containers down the bottom. That's what I will do. Then I will just take the Seamoth back. So excess quartz, well, you name it, excess everything goes in here. So I need titanium, gold, and table coral. I also need titanium, fiber mesh, computer chip, silver ore. That's okay. So I kind of need a copper wire, which I already have one of, so I will take that back with me. I need to have everything there. What else? Quartz and titanium. Yeah, I'll probably want a couple of lockers. So we'll pick up some quartz along the way. Can actually do some of that here. That's not a problem. But I also want lots and lots of quartz for glass. I have plenty of lithium, so that's okay. Battery charger. Yeah. So let's go for that, and that. Not worried about the power cell charger. Interior pieces. Also want this. Need another computer chip and a copper wire. Okay. So that's probably just a good target. Right. We'll get 4 things there and also the vehicle upgrade console here. Hell of a lot of glass for the alien containments. Yes. But I'm going to take the moth back and leave this here. Data box does just look like it's the one thing scanned, so just before I leave, I will set that back to quartz so that it's doing something useful. And then as I'm coming back, I might be able to pick up some more. If I were to go get some magnetite while I was there, I could also do the scanning upgrades for the scanner room. So might possibly do that. No promises though. That's not ready. I don't know why I didn't dock Mothy. It doesn't take very long. Yeah, and at some point I want to find like a better way to bring the Cyclops down here. This is a fine place to park. Maybe I'll bring another beacon and it'll be like the parking spot. Yeah, so I was surprised that the wrecks aren't in range, but that might be due to the scanning range upgrades that I need to do. Yeah, interesting. For all the titanium that I need, I can just set my main base to scan for metal salvage again. Whoops. I can also take the prawn suit out into the jelly shroom caves. I think that's probably a good idea. Because there's some big magnetite things down in there. So if I do that, I have no idea how much I get from each of those big nodes because we've not done anything with them yet, but I think it's worth us giving it a go. Little big titanium on the way past, so yoink. There's more actually over there. Hey, I want that. Want it. Want it. I will take it from your mouth. What's that? Bit of a Seamoth? Yeah. AKA another couple of bits of titanium. Possibly another one over there. Scanner room fragment. This is another wreck that I've not seen before, I suppose. Could be. Alright, back into the moth. Back to base again. Yeah, so swap batteries over, eat a bit of food, get in the prawn, take the prawn over to OBS 2-ish, wherever that is over there. Jump jets are fairly good. I'm a little concerned about not being able to get out of the caves, but there might be enough platforms and ledges that I can kind of like park on my way out, and if not, well, I don't know. Yes, it will be stuck. Hope that's not going to be the case, but you never know, do you? Thud, thud, thud. Suppose I should also repair that while I'm passing. It does get a little bit damaged by all of that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was doing alright over here. Okay, so about water first because it's ready. Thank you. Habitat builder. There we are. That's fine for the moment. Right, just going to put some of the titanium in here, just for the moment. Whoosh. I want to place bits in the Seamoth bit by bit while I figure out what it is that I'm actually building. So, first of all, I need titanium, gold, and table coral sample. So I've got one titanium. There's a table coral sample, so that's perfect. Bit of gold. So storage, titanium, table coral, gold. So that's the fabricator. Next, locker. No. Battery charger. Probably battery charger. So titanium, copper wire, and a wiring kit. And the wiring kit needs silver. Which I have here. So electronics, wiring kit. So that was a wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. So, there we are. Now it starts to get a little bit more complicated again. Especially because all the copper is not here. Next I would need computer chip, fiber mesh, and silver ore and titanium. So fiber mesh, I think I need two... yeah, 2 creepvine samples. I also need more copper, so I should set the thing to a limestone. Oh, copper ore apparently is within range. Cool. While I go get the creepvine sample times 2. One, two. Taken 4. I will make 2 of these things so that I have a spare. 'Cause I think fiber mesh is also used for beds, so I might need one in the future. Put the spare one in here. That's fine. Copper ore, has it actually appeared on the scanner yet? Don't believe so. Not yet. Might be like extreme range, so probably worth me changing this over to just limestone instead. But let's eat while it's still doing another little bit more scanning. Get some potatoes. Good eating. And one more. Oh, fine. Put that one in the planter. Take a potato from here instead. Still nothing? Okay, we'll change over to limestone. Next time I leave, I will set it to copper ore. That's probably the best thing to do. So, I need a computer chip, which means I need copper wire and gold. So, let me just double check. So, computer chip, more table coral, gold and copper wire. Got the gold. Go get a couple of bits of table coral. See if we can get some limestone from... Well, that's probably down in the hot place, isn't it? It's fine. I'll heal. That is technically enough copper, but since I could do with leaving some of this base, I will continue and try and get some more. Oh, that's dangerous. Fuck me. So dangerous. Cool. There's some good bits. If I get more easily, that would be nice, but these caves are particularly dangerous. Like, you saw that? Sure, he's probably going to get lost, but doesn't make me feel better about being down here. I'm going to need air soon as well. Oh crap, there's still 2 of them. Fine. Inventory full. Balls. Should have noticed. Fine. Back to base. So we'll make this computer chip, drop off some of the excess copper. So first things first, make a copper wire. Then pick up a gold, then make a computer chip. Then load everything into the Seamoth. There's a gold. Cool. And then what I actually needed was computer chip, fiber mesh, silver ore, and titanium. My last silver ore, so I should also grab some more of that. So, computer chip, silver ore, fiber mesh, titanium. So far I've got that in there, I believe. Yes. I also have this. Wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Did I make that and put it in here as well? Yeah, wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. That. Yes, okay, so that's 3 things worth of bits. Next was going to be quartz and titanium for lockers. I want at least 2 of those, so 4 titanium and 2 quartz, really. Is there enough room? Yes, there is exactly enough room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's the quartz that I need. So, 2 quartz, 4 titanium. Okay, so that's everything up here that I want. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The other bit that I wanted was another computer chip. So it's going to be 3 titanium. I can carry these bits on me. 3 titanium, computer chip, and copper wire. Which means all of that copper that I just picked up probably needs to go into wire. I might need to get a bit more. Oh, 4 is enough. Also gold, got the table coral samples. So first up, copper wire. Copper wire. Piece of chip. I've got all those bits, so that's fine. What else might I want? Alien containments, which mean I need glass and titanium. And ladders, which is just titanium. Also glass for lights. Where's the placeables? Oh, they're separate, aren't they? Deployables. So that needs... It's tools, actually, isn't it? Yeah. Battery, titanium, and glass. I might make a bunch of these in advance. I've got some batteries. Need to make some glass. I'll make one of them, okay? So battery can go back. So glass. Tools. Light stick. I'm kind of curious how this works. So put this on quick slot 5. It's a light stick. Oh, and I can place it as well. And then I can pick it up again. Cool. Well, that's going to be cool. Nice. Starting to come together. There's no more room in there. I can just take excess space with titanium. I want to change this to scan for what has silver inlay. Sandstone. Do that. I have some more water from upstairs and another medical thing. So we'll leave that to scan for sandstone. I do want to go and get magnetite if I can, so got a fair amount of room. I'll take the prawn out and then swim back. Well, you know, prawn suit back, really. Where is the prawn? Oh, it's there. Of course it is. Might have stuff in its inventory as well, actually, at the moment. Small amount, it's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's some sandstone. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that. ABS 2. Go. So this is only a little bit concerning. As I mentioned, the jump jets are relatively limited. Not bad by any means, just it's a long way down into the Jelly Shroom Cave, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to park on my way up the side of the thing or not successfully. But we'll see how it goes. Worst case, I can bring my Seamoth down and sort of like bounce off its back, I think. I was kind of doing that in... like when I got this, testing it initially. It could work, I'll put it that way. Plus, I can kind of feather the jumps and get a bit more height than I would otherwise. So I'm thinking I might be able to like land on these on the way up. Something like that. We'll see. See that purple in the bottom right hand corner? That's the fuel that I've got. And as soon as I land, it comes back. But it's not bad by any means. Just, you know, got to be a bit considerate about what it is you're trying to do. Now, there was a big old thing over here. I can't remember if it's lithium or magnetite. Well, there's some stuff here, actually. This is gold. Real gold. Nice. Don't need gold. This magnetite, this is what I came here for. Boom. Boom. You actually get quite a lot from these, that's good. Way more than I was expecting. And there's still more? That was great. That's like, I don't know, 12, 10, 12, something like that. Oh yeah, this is set for lithium at the moment. So there's a big lithium over here, which I'll just go and mine because it's right here. Just getting one at a time though, because I guess it's so high strength. Oh no, I'm getting more than one at a time. I guess they kind of like float into the water, so it'll depend on where it actually ends up being positioned. Oh, no space. Okay, let's stop doing that. I got space in my person though, so let's... There we are. Grab and grab. A couple of little bits left, but not a huge amount. Let's open the storage. Take the magnetite. At least 4 of them over to me. Probably 5, 6. Do that as well, actually. Ah, screw it. I'll take all of it. Ah! Oh, crap. Get off me. Right, healed up. That was not cool. I'll finish drilling this and then I'll go look for a little bit more copper. Because it's copper and magnetite to make these 2 bits. I'll actually set this to scan for copper if I can. There might not be any big copper around here, but there might. That would be cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, stop scanning for lithium. Copper ore. See what it comes up with. Okay, so in terms of ways out, I see 2. The one that I came down, which is this, which is very steep, and the one that over here, which is not quite as bad. That's sort of towards camera 1 and then along a bit. So I'm going to try and go that way. Yeah, I don't see any copper ore. I'll leave this scanning because we'll eventually pick it up. But right. Wish. Enter Pro on. I'm already turned around as to which way I need to go. Go me. I think it's that way. Which means it's actually the way that I came in. So I was wrong all along. Yeah, if I can do like small little rest spots on these sorts of things on my way out, I'll probably be fine. Just whether or not I can actually make that work all the way up, that's my I don't know if this is going to actually work point. So up with the jelly shrooms is where I want to land. Come on, you can do it. Then kind of up there on the side. I think that's a slightly higher start point, so we'll just shuffle over here a bit. This may not work. Or it might be fine. Might all be fine. Can't see anything over here. But my jump jets are coming back, but I'm falling. Hello? That a ledge? No, it's not. That's a ledge. I may just be able to make. Come on, you can do it. Yes. Oh gosh, that's tight. But hey, made it. Pleased about that. Maybe should have, you know, like measured how far I could actually jump beforehand. Feels like that would have been smarter. Okay, sandstone chunks, which I'll need for the copper. I can manufacture these things in the scanner room itself, so if I just take 4 raw copper with me as well, that's probably fine. But good work mining drill arm thing. Very, very happy with that. Little gasopod pods, I guess. Oh, my food and water are almost out. Actually, let's...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll take this in to get docked.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And it can sit and charge up and drain all our power nicely. But good work.
Fluid intake.
Yeah, thanks, I know. I'll drink that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Stabilizing. They weren't really unstable in the first place, were they? Let's put a couple of bits of magnetite back in there because I don't really need to take them with me. I do need a bunch of copper, which I don't have anymore. Let's get drink and food and then go out and try and get another few bits. That's probably best. So, stab, consume. Stab, consume. Stab, consume. Then eat a potato. Oh, that's probably good. I'll put down a few titanium because I don't need all of this. It's just like the excess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll go out to the sandstone chunks around. And we can take Mothy, I suppose. Just for a bit of speed. Mothy? Where you at, Mothy? There you are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello. I think I prefer my pet crash fish. Oh. No. This is really interesting, this cave. I've not been in this one before. Limestone? Yeah, God, it's supposed to be on limestone. I'm an idiot. It's still set to sandstone. Alright, back to the scanner. I'll just whiz over there like this. Where's my base gone? Pretty much everything. Alien installation, Equistris, there we are. Go in this way. Hello, please adjust. Limestone again, thanks. Actually, I could make one of those things for right now, save myself a little bit on inventory space. Because it's the scanner room fabricator that makes them. So, range upgrade. There we are. I want to do 3 more. Means I need 3 more copper ore. 28% on that. Oh, there's one. Nope. Also no. There's one. Well, possibly. Yep. That's 2. 3. Nice. I do have 3 more inventory slots, so I will just fill them up. Worst case, it's titanium. But that's still useful to me. And 1 more spot. Gold, sure, why not? Take a little bit of burn damage, but I'll heal it, no problem. So we'll get these crafted dead fast. And round and downstairs. I will check to make sure my batteries are charged enough for my purposes. So, 1, 2, 3. What shall I set this to in the meantime? Quartz, I suppose. Quartz is probably what I'm going to be lacking the most at the moment. I've got a bunch of stuff for the internals that I wanted. Not have room for any of that, so we won't bother. That's not ready. Okay, we're heading back. So, Mothy, where did I park you? All the way over here. Yeah, so we have a bunch of stuff for the internals. That's really cool. Most of the construction bits that we wanted. Power's not an issue. We have a selection of extra titanium. Got enough space to pick up a couple of quartz on the way. Oh no, just no. Well, that's 2 quartz. I think I've got enough room for that 1 copper as well, sure. Now I am definitely full. So 2 quartz is 1 more glass panel, that's kind of why I took that little detour. Didn't check my batteries, but everything seems fine. We've got a thing to make a battery charger anyway, so all we'll want to do is, I suppose, take a few minutes break to actually put the batteries in it. Yeah, so those big nodes are really interesting. I'm not sure how practical it's going to be to take the prawn suit out to areas that we find them, but it certainly seems like a good way to get a bunch of resources. Like, we've seen some big titanium nodes down in the area that we're lurking at the moment, so I guess that's a potential way to speed up the base building side down there. Maybe. I say maybe like that because, of course, it's kind of limited in its vertical recovery. And I can't take the Cyclops down to everywhere that I would want to be mining. So I have concerns there for that reason. But I guess we won't know until we try it. Could definitely bring it along. I don't think these cliff edges are insurmountable. Oh yeah, I said that's quartz. That was smart of me. Yeah, like, there's definite ways to walk up here slowly. Do you like these caves? Maybe I should have built in some of these caves. Like, there's pretty trees just outside and stuff. Not bad. Almost to the base. There we go. Really want to get some lights around here. Oh, I've got one, don't I? And put that, like, deployable light stick down. Let's go put that down by the Degasi sea base. Put some light around here. Like, there's some foundation points, so... Oh. What? Did it decide it didn't want to be here? I feel like I should be in combat, but also I'm not 100% certain that I am. Right, that's gone. Light stick. And then we'll take the Seamoth back and see how that looks. Just put that back on. Scanner room upgrades. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how this looks. And it'll go whomp. Super huge and amazing. Oh, that goes really deep. There's also this kind of like side cavern off to the right. Almost the same area, but almost a different one. So we might want to check that out. And that spirals up and over to the side as well. I think If we were to bring the prawn suit here, we could potentially still get out through this section, like, and then up that. I might need to put like lots of beacons around though to sort of like plan the route though. It'll be fine. Right, I'm gonna stop quartz. Sorry. I just wanted to see if it had anything new that it could see because of the range upgrade, but it doesn't look like it. We'll set it back to quartz, and we can start putting some of these things together. So this room, general storage, general crafting. Yeah. So a couple of things we want first. Interior modules, obviously. Fabricator. First things first. Medical kit. Near the exit. Yeah. Yeah, bits that we need from in here. So, fiber mesh was definitely one of them. Can't remember some of the other bits, so I'll take everything that looks a bit unique. Might have been computer chip. Titanium pack. Okay, that can start doing its thing. Then fabricator was definitely going to be a thing. What else? So fabricator, 2 warlockers, battery charger. That was the other thing. So fabricator and battery charger on this wall. Nice. Going. All the things. The other thing that I was making. Oh yeah, vehicle upgrade console. So I was saying that feels like it's most natural just on the left, mostly because of that's how I've got it on my other base. So it feels fine, but also I'm not particularly wed to it. This is acceptable. So Mothy is docked. Cool. That's doing its thing. Those are doing their things. Lockers. I'll do the same pattern, I think, where kind of like look for the back line here, get it central on this, try and place it. See if it's aligned right. That's close enough. Cool. The remainder from this. Do one just opposite it. This one's a little bit easier to place. Just go for the center and then move it kind of like towards you until it goes green. Then check it for alignment. Yeah, that looks fine. Nice. Right, still got a bunch of quartz, which is good. Let's make some glass. Some of this upstairs where I wanted it, like right here. Here's one piece. Not particularly interesting view, but that's fine. We'll get some that are good like this and some that are a bit less interesting. How's that light look? It's alright, I suppose. Maybe it's just because I'm a bit far away at the moment. Not overly enamoured by it. Not, you know, I don't hate it, I'll put it that way. Was there anything else I wanted all this stuff for? Be the miscellaneous bits that I had. Probably is. I've probably forgotten something. So made that. Made this. Made that. What do I have the extra gold for? Power transmitter, maybe? That doesn't seem likely. No. Okay. Well, anyway, it'll be on this. It'll be glass reinforcement, glass reinforcement, glass reinforcement. So I can put a reinforcement panel in and make sure our hull integrity is definitely top notch. 26.3 is super cool. I've still got a bunch of titanium, so let's go put some ladders in. So continue going into it all the way down, basically. Another ladder. That might be the bottom now. Yes, it is. I don't know if I will have the alien containment all the way down, but I might do. And then put like a hatch in the top. Actually, I should put a hatch in here. Here, I guess. Slightly out of the way. This is so that like you can go in and swim up and down instead. Well, I'll tell you what I could do. I could put those hydrochloric mushrooms in here because that's like a planter. This is feeling okay. Right. We can now start storing miscellaneous junk in here. I don't really need all of those bits just yet. Fabricator, deployables. What do I need gold for? Nothing. Nothing really. Get some water from upstairs. Water and food. Having this down here now just makes things so much better. Okay, nom 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 nom. I have one of these. Take the other back to the Cyclops. Yeah, it's good. Very good. Might want to go on a quartz collection. I think that's probably going to fit us quite well now.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
So I'll just nip up here, just drop off some of the health pack and the water.
Captain, all systems online.
Then we'll go out and pick up some quartz from around here. So we got this one. So health pack. Whoosh, there's one. Put 2 waters in. I don't need to carry that many with me. All my bits. Yeah, this is nice. Very good. I suppose I should, while I'm here, let's see if there's any upgrades that we want to try and fashion for our Cyclops. I've got the depth module Mark 1 already. We don't have a thing for Benazine. Shield generator, no. That's a no. We've got that. Can't make that. Could upgrade the decoy tube, but that's not really very helpful for us. So, interior modules, modification station is a possibility, I suppose. Just so we've got a way to make things over here. Again, kind of like a bit neutral to it. Conceptually, doesn't add much. Like, I don't mind going back to the other base in order to like do proper quality of life upgrades. So, all right, I think we don't need particularly anything then. So let's just go grab ourselves some quartz. Now, do we think it's close enough to just swim to? Let's err on the side of caution and assume no. Some of it will be, but not all of it. And I also want to go back to roughly where that wreck was, if I can find it again, and check that for anything further, like more tech and things like that. I think that would be especially interesting. Most of that feels like it's parallax distance sort of level, so it's a bit right up that path. Let's take Mothy. That's why we've got it. Take the ruby. I see another ruby on the underside of that. Very cool. Do need a lot of this. So I think I'll do windows first and then I'll do the alien containment. We want to pretty much fill our entire inventory and the Seamoth inventory. That's roughly what we're looking to do. I kind of feel like I want to build some exterior grow beds so I can put some of these things in as well. I feel like that would look quite good. So let's pick up one of these. Membrane tree. Sounds disgusting. Sure, it's fine. Sounds pretty gross. So actually we've got brain coral and the membrane tree to plant. So we'll definitely put an exterior grow bed somewhere. Might just go on top of some of our bits. Oh, it's big quartz. Ooh. Okay, well, can't do anything with that. But that's really cool to have close by. Especially because we need so much quartz. So I see at least 3 bits right here. 1, 2, 3, I see some more. 4, a little bit right here. 5. Six, 7, sure, we'll grab these 2. Interesting. How's the storage doing? Okay, so I've got 24 slots left. So from this we should get enough glass to do most of the bits that we have planned out so far. I don't think we'll get much more than that. Alternatively, oh gosh. Alternatively we could kind of like go half and half. Ah, here we are. Well, that's good. I'll follow big lithium, I guess, for the alien thing. Yeah, alternatively we could go half and half with the alien containment and probably not quite fill out everything that we want, but might get some way there. Plant an eye stalk as well. They're nice and light. Ho ho ho. Yeah, plenty of lithium and stuff around here. Big quartz not useful to me. Don't want to get too turned around, so start heading back-ish towards Mothy. Pick up bits along the way. Trying to keep my eyes open for resources that I've not seen before as well. That's strange. That's like in the wall. Yeah, that one's unreachable. Bit of quartz. And that feels like a dangerous area to go into as well. So plenty of stuff to be aware of. Because of the range of like 500 meters for those scanning rooms, what I'll probably do is put that observation base in a can that I've got waiting. I'll break that out and bring it over here. Where's Mothy? Really need Mothy now. 90 seconds. There's Mothy. Got a bunch of quartz on the way. There's at least 3. And then, to be honest, we'll just go back and start using this bit. Hello, Mothy. I think that was big, wasn't it? Yeah, that's big. Okay, back to base. Back to base, make a ton of glass. Grab that one. It's right here, and I just got fresh air. And that one. I think there's a limit to the number of things you can have on your HUD at once. So what I'm noticing is I pick up something and then another thing in the area randomly gets tagged, which is fine. It's just, you know, good to be aware of that there may actually be things closer than some of the further away ones. Keep looking around to see what's adjusted as you pick stuff up, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that a biter? A blighter? Something like that? Possibly. Didn't do any damage, but it sounds more annoying than it is, I think. So, whiz back over here. How much space do I have? 2. If I see 2 more bits of quartz on the way, I will snag them. Like here, this might be 2 convenient bits. Yeah. That'll do. Then we're going to go make a lot of glass. So I'm just going to go straight down to the base itself. We're not going to stop past on the Cyclops. That can just stay parked where it is. Leave my Seamoth alone. I think they're attracted to the light, so I should turn off the light, really. Boop. That's where I was parking. Just about managing the power. Probably do with another thermal generator, to be honest. Especially because I'm about to drain a bunch. And as soon as I put lights on, it's going to get worse. That's draining now because the Seamoth is charging and I'm fabricating stuff. So yeah, I was expecting this to get a bit worse before. Oh, that's a lot of glass. Right, how much do we actually have? What? Oh yeah, I was going to plant some stuff outside. Any titanium? Do I actually have any titanium? I've got like one. Let's put some windows in then, because they don't take any titanium. Cool. Then over here. Shame I don't get titanium back, actually, if I put these windows in. Because, you know, the space where they were, no longer titanium, is it? How much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I do want to put another alien containment in, so go down one more level. Get the framework for it. And then I need to go find a titanium somewhere. Because I've got one, but that's not going to be sufficient. So there's the one that I've got. Delicious and nutritious. Right. Things I need. Titanium. Also want to make another one of these, so more titanium. I think I've got enough magnetite. Let's go down a level. I need 2 magnetite, yep. Do I have a ruby? I think I've got a ruby possibly in here. What did I put in your storage? Yes, so I've got a ruby there. That's fine. Also, I've got about 10 more quartz. Great. What about that? Gonna make some more glass. But yeah, I need titanium, so I'll change my scanner to be limestone if I can. Worst case, I get some more copper, which I'm sure I can find use for. If nothing else, like batteries or something for light sticks, maybe beacons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 2 more spare if I want to put another couple of windows in, say this floor. That's not so ugly. I mean, at least you can see through it this way. Okay, I feel a bit better about that. But down one, down another. And we'll go another alien containment. Brain, heart, brain. That's going to be a 3 high alien containment. That's going to be cool. Well, it's going to be at least 3 high. Whether or not I have it go all the way to the bottom, I'm not sure yet. I like having this and walk above it a bit. I suppose I could put a hatch in it, can I? No, that's a bit of a shame. It would be nice if I could. I'll put it in the sides, obviously. Battery charger, don't care. Right, scanner room. Let's change you over to titanium. I will need to pick up a gel sack at some point, but limestone chunk. There's also magnetite here, which is good to know. Where am I? I am looking that way. I see 1, 2. Not a huge amount around. What I'm noticing. But like there, longer to get up on my HUD. Okay. there is some. That's what really matters.
All systems online.
They're not actually too far away. Well, some of them aren't too far away. They might not be titanium, but one is. Oh, what's that? Copper ore. That's a great source of copper if we can get the prawn suit over here. More quartz. Sandstone, not sure I care. Oh, interesting. Those are what, on the underside? Yeah, kind of. Well, we'll take what we can from where we can. Worst case with titanium, we would just go back to the shallows where I think it's a renewable resource, like it keeps falling from the sky at periodic intervals, so danger, danger. Let's take this out if we can. Really don't like these guys. The sound they make and they're teleporting, they're just a bit dumb from behind. Get some more air from Mothy, reposition a bit, go get some more titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There, and the alien containment is not where I'm thinking of planting like that eye stalk and thing that I picked up, like brain coral and whatever the other bit was. I want them outside for both the utility that they might provide and also the visuals of the light in the area. So they will they'll be placed a little bit differently. Don't know exactly where yet. I suppose I should also check what I need for an exterior grow bed. Just 2 titanium, so I need even more titanium basically. And a lot of copper. Now that I don't really need it. It's doing okay. It's probably enough for the alien containment that I'm trying to make at the moment, so at least that won't be a horrible sadness if I have to save and quit and it loses the resources. I also want to make sure that I've got enough titanium in case I need to do more reinforcements, so this is going to be like an ongoing thing, I'm sure. Got loads of quartz around here. Let's go start putting some of this in. Since I can just swim down there, it's fine. I don't mind about Mothy just being off by its own some The other thing I want to do with titanium and the glass that I'm making is put some spotlights on. So, a whole bunch of stuff. Also need to go for the gel sack because I want more power coming in. So, that's probably going to be our next priority. So I will change this to search for gel sacks, which I've definitely seen around. So, whoosh. They are gel sack. I need the gel sack with the ruby to make the aerogel. That's where that's coming from. Oh, that's nice. One more. That's also nice. This the bottom, this is the bottom. So could go for like just a total all the way up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough quartz at the moment to kick that off. Maybe not. Maybe not at the bottom, actually. Leave that room open. Make some more glass. Right, base pieces, exterior, miscellaneous. What am I looking for? Spotlights, I think. Got some titanium. I could put a few outside. I'm not sure where would be best out here. Something like that, so it can go left and right, or on like alternate corners. Oh, there's one right there. Good. Because they follow other things. But they can also only rotate 180 degrees each. So I think if I get one on each quadrant, maybe not on that side, that's kind of okay. We have enough to put a third on. So let's do this. We'll pick up that gel sack. Hello. Yoink. What did I need for that extra thermal plant? 5 titanium, 2 magnetite, and an aerogel. So I need actually more titanium. You switch over to... There is titanium. I'm slightly worried it's just going to be massive titanium bits, though. So let's not waste our time. Ooh, there's Rex. The range thing has added Rex. So is that the one that we found before? Probably is. Is there anything deeper? But I want to know. Another one there. Should go check those out. I mean, the main reason we should go check those out is Rex often have things to scan, and things to scan means titanium if I've already got it, and freebie stuff if I don't. So I am quite invested in Rex. Go in there. I need the ruby, which was in Mothy, I think. Yeah. Do have a thing to put another window in somewhere, so let's go do that as well. Okay. Base is starting to feel like it's an actual base. I almost feel like that should be an entrance there, but I'm fine with everything as it currently is laid out. I will at some point put some like table and chairs up here so that you can like sit and eat and drink and think about your deep sea exploration adventure while you're in here. And that's yeah, that's kind of where my brain is for that. This is all good. Keep the gel sack. Go pick up Mothy and go check out those wrecks. 28% power. We should probably get that charging. So I'll do my usual trick and swap over the
Welcome aboard.
power from this,
All
unload
systems
that,
online.
swap that over, get this charging. So that's fine. We didn't have any spare titanium there, didn't have any spare there, nothing in there. This is just food, drink and emergency stuff. And this was science TM. So, yeah. Mothy, going on a little excursion. I'm seeing more quartz, like even just right here. But one of those is actually quite low, which is very interesting. Right, I think this is the one that I just found a very short while ago. Yes, it is. But still, we will do another once over, just to check. Clang, sorry, fish. So this is double checking for anything that I could scan that I haven't. So I want to check all of these containers, also double check in here for any extra. Looking for any bits of salvage as well that can be picked up. Don't think there is anything. I was pretty thorough before, but it doesn't hurt to just double check. So this is feeling like a no. Have a quick look under here. A no. That's nothing over there. Okay. Oh, there's something. Another couple of prawn arms. So that's at least 4 titanium. We've already got the torpedo arm. That's good. Oh, let's go to the other wreck then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there's another bit up here actually. It looks like I can get in there, and I've definitely not done that yet, so... Nothing. Cool. Still worth us checking boxes and things around here. I know we've been inside, but that's the same thing that we were just at. Okay, pretty confident this is also done and dusted. So, down to this wreck then. Almost feels like it could be the same wreck, but evidently isn't. Ah, right. Cool. So, I did say I thought I'd been here before and there was a life pod nearby. That is this life pod. So, cool. I'm glad I'm not going mad. There's another wreck over there. which is a rendezvous point on dry land. So let's go investigate that. Ah, I think we've been here. So, what I'm thinking is, like, we found like a PDA before we found like the coordinates to go to here. Yes, okay. So this is very much a thing. Don't know if we've checked out that wreck though. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Just go get myself a fresh drink. But I will be back and we will continue and check out this wreck in just a few moments. Stay tuned, everyone. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Alright, back to game. So, we were going to get out, and we were going to check out this wreck in the area. Now, we might have already seen this. I know this is the island that was through the archway. I do kind of remember that there were things here. Was it here, or was it the other one? I think it was the other one. No, it was this. Oh, this is just going to be the Degasi sea base, isn't it? Sea base? Land base. Going to be like just their main place, which is not going to be interesting at all. Yeah, no, we've seen this already. Okay, cool. We don't need to go back through that. Bulbo tree sample would be a bit interesting, I suppose, so I will grab one of those. Oh, is that tree? Had it moments ago. You know what, I'll just jump down to me this thing and get a fresh run up. But yeah, because then rather than just planting potatoes, we can have potatoes for food and this for water. It was over here, round and up. There we are, it's these small ones. That'll do. Yeah. Very minor falling damage. Somehow cracked my face. Fairly bit of time though, so. Okay, back down we go. Wow, I had no real concept that we were so directly beneath that. Like, I knew roughly that it was in this sort of area, but it really is straight down, isn't it? Big quartz. Let's keep our eyes open for titanium on the way down. This whole thing looks like limestone. What's that? It's nothing. That's weird. Guess it's like a small level of detail bug or something. Nothing we need to worry about though. How much space do I have? I need one more titanium to continue the thermal reactor to ensure that we've got enough power down there. But you need more quartz. Quartz means glass, glass means nice pretty windows. Titanium means things like reinforced walls, useful constructions, all sorts of other good stuff. So, give me all of it, please. That titanium. Yep, sure is. So, now I want to bring the prawn suit over. But, and this is kind of a big but, Diamond. If I go and grab the prawn suit, that means I'm either swimming all the way there, or leaving the sea moth behind there, or something else equally not great. Which I can do. I could definitely swim all the way there. It's not insurmountable. Should I do that? What are the risks? Risks are I lose my way, have to take the Cyclops over, pick up the prawn suit. That's not too bad, honestly. Okay. Well, yeah. I will charge up my Sea Glide. I will Sea Glide back. I will grab the prawn suit and I will come over here. I will leave Mothy right here. So that I don't... There. There we are. So, Sea Glide, 98%. That's actually fine. Aqueous Tirith, you are 20 million miles away. In which direction? That way. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a very interesting prawn suit maneuver. If I fall down one of those holes, you're going to be not great. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, we managed to get out of the jelly shroom caves, and they have arguably like a worse verticality to them than this does. Also, while I'm swimming back, I can keep an eye open for, you know, more titanium on the way that I can just grab. Things like bits of metal salvage and stuff. Or limestone. Right, that's probably the biggest scare there, that jump, but we know it's there. There's some metal salvage. Don't mind if I do. Bit of excess titanium, thanks. Another really big bit. Don't want to spend too much time picking up those because Sea Glide and air. Did I just drop that? I did. Grabbed. Go get some air. We are shallow enough now. Actually, we have enough air that I think we could probably surface from the depths TM without too much issue. Inventory full? It is full. That's good. Okay. Grab the prawn suit and then we'll be on our way. Yeah, this is going to be very interesting. Quite a lot of navigation needed. Hello, spadefish. Maybe? Okay, right, I've got an idea. So, if I balls up, get stuck somewhere, I can bring floaters over to it. Yeah, that's my new plan. They're all over the place, so it would be a interesting rescue operation. Oh yeah, I'm excited for this plan now. All of this is entirely unnecessary. There's plenty of titanium here. Like, even with just what I picked up and just swimming around. But it'll be nice to have that available to mine like the big quartz and stuff. That's why I'm continuing on. I'm seeing more and more of those large deposits. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Before I go back, we'll go check the upgrade station over here. See if there's anything like in over here. To see if there's anything interesting that might benefit the exosuit. Just depth mark 2, which I can't make. Okay. The rest, I don't think. Don't have nickel yet, so that can't go. That's already maxed out. Don't care about that. Fin upgrades. Swim charge films is interesting. Not much of a problem though at the moment. Okay, so not feeling the love in that direction. Decomposing bulbo tree, because I never actually planted that. I'm sure it'll be fine when I get there. What else? So there was the torpedo arm. No. Grappling suit arm still can't do benzene. Propulsion cannon. I am not that fussed about. It's nice, but I think I would rather have a punch and a drill, or later have whatever it was. Where is it? The grappling arm and a drill. If I have to choose between them, can't make that. Can't make this. Can't make that. So, all right. Answered all my questions. What's the storage looking like? Metal salvage in as well. Oh, it's only 3 spaces left. That one in. That's good enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, that way. Going to be very interesting. Which habitat's running out of power? And why? Suppose it might be this one behind me. I don't know if it just drains while you're away. It doesn't really have a chance to re-establish itself. I suppose it's possible. There's some floaters. Right. I could possibly put one on this already. See what happens. Alright. Let's take this off quick slot 5. Grab a floater. Hello. How much can you lift? So... Oh, missed it. I want to enter. I want to put this on it. No, just bouncing off. Interesting. No, I feel like... No, there it goes. Just attached to the nearby rock, because... Alright, well, it was a nice idea. Obviously just not going to work, though. Right, I'd have to do some real finagling, bringing one of those rocks nearby, or something. Then, oh, this is a nice structure. Oh, this would have been a cool place for a base. Kind of like spiral walkway up and stuff. I think there's a little something there. Yeah. Yeah, that could have been very cool. Cool. Don't take falling damage. Well, you know, outside falling damage. Is that another bit of a mobile vehicle bay? It is. I have space for it, I do. Right, here we go. First big jump. Easy. Yep, second big jump. Just make sure we definitely clear it. Also fine. And then it's kind of like, we're going down. I'm sure this is going to be fine, but oh god, it does make me awkward, like feel uncomfortable. Very long way down, and not a lot of ease to get back out. Land on this, then land on this. That's lead. All in all, this is surprisingly going very successfully. Clang, clang. This is where it starts getting really steep drops. I want to make sure I just park myself near that. Don't think I want to get too much deeper, because otherwise I sort of feel like I run the risk of not being able to get out again. But here we are. Right, how's my inventory? I can take three more things. Well, none of that is worth it. The titanium possibly, but I might as well just dip down, get some food and drink from inside, go and build the oh, I need to pick up the ruby from Mothy. Yeah, because then I can make aerogel. All that done. Okay. Storage, got the ruby, got bladderfish. Don't need the bladderfish, but I do. I always like picking them up. There's a risk. You keep spawning here. Why? It's looking much better with the lights. Lights are probably draining all the power. Probably this. Yeah, this place is fucked. Cool. Great to know. Drink some water. We'll get some food from upstairs. Yep, we'll go get that sorted.
All primary systems online.
So, fabricator unpowered. Nah. Which order do I need things in? Titanium 5, magnetite to aerogel. Oh, you get magnetite from the prawn suit. I can make the aerogel while I'm out there via the Cyclops. I'll get this power issue sorted. Damn, those lights are expensive, I have to say.
Welcome aboard,
Right.
Captain. All
So.
systems online.
Aerogel. Is there a magnetite in here? Not in this one. Yes. Hey. Not good sounds. That is very not good sounds. So, another thermal plant, please. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Give it to me. $66. Now, I'm going to swim around a bit and see if there's anywhere else that I can put one here that seems like it might fit that. So I need to pick up at least another couple of magnetite, another ruby, and some aerogel. Might want to move this. What's the distance? 84 meters. Okay. And definitely move that over. So let's go power transmitter, make sure it's within range of all of these. There, that's better. Can I move any of these more into that? Maybe not. Okay. Fine for the moment, this is good. See how the power is coping after that change. It is going up. Just about. Probably want another one of those, I think. For the moment, more glass. And yeah, pick up that titanium. I'll set the scanner to rubies. There's gel sacks all through the ceiling here. We don't need those wrecks scanned for anymore. So, whoosh, ruby. We are. What do I have on? Oh, I need food. Potatoes upstairs. Oh, balls. I did not want to eat that. That was the bulbo tree that I brought here to replace one of these potato plants. I will try and remember that next time. I mean, I can just get another one by swimming straight up. It's not the end of the world, but that was a mistake. Glass. I think there's glass down here. The gel pod, what I'll probably do is carve it up and put some down in this. Oh, that's fine for this level. 3 more glass. Something on this one. Also, I'm thinking I might bring a creepvine cluster over to put in this alien containment. What do you guys think? That's pretty good. Right. So, the thermal thing, aerogel, magnetite, titanium. Got most of the titanium over there already. That's fine. Yeah, power's doing much better. You still want that extra one though, just to make absolutely certain. So let's pick up a couple of rubies. We just need 2 or 3. Can't see us needing more than that really at the moment. So keep my eyes open for gel sacks as well at the same time. Really don't like those. Ruby near Mothy. I don't think the Cyclops has any on it, so not gonna dive into that. Right, there's one right over here, so grab that. Very nice. Check Darky's things. Magnetite we want. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's enough for at least those. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, we'll get into the prawn and
Welcome aboard, Captain.
drill mine some of this. I don't know how much it's doing at a time. Seems like just one. I think that was the lot. So, storage. Yeah. So I want to keep at least... Let's say that much. And I can go 2 gel sacks and 2 actual gel sack seeds as well. Down to the base. I'll just leave... Yeah, I'll just leave the prawn suit there for the moment.
Welcome aboard.
Just because this will be a bit faster. So I need to change the scanner over to gel sacks because I don't. Keeps respawning there. We've got to have words. This is not your area. This is mine. Really hate those. Creepy loud things, gosh. Oh, there's a gel sack over there. Fine, be like that. So, stab, stab, pick up. First things first. Fabricate. First things first. Medical kit. Thank you. Make an aerogel. So resources, advanced materials, aerogel. Grab some water from upstairs and drink it. Thank you very much. Take the other one as well, so I don't have any on me right this second. We'll put the other 2 things in here. Oh, didn't put a hatch in. I mean, there's a hatch in like the upper level. I should probably put one in the lower level as well, actually. So planter down here. Gel sack spores because they're very useful. That'll grow slowly. Yeah, this is nice. I had a hatch at the top as well and bottom. Might even use that for getting around a bit. There's another gel sack. Oh, we'll just straight away make that other aerogel then. Save ourselves a bit of a trip. So, fabricator, resources, aerogel. Yes. Okay, so with that last little bit done, then I want to try and do one more, and I hope it's in range. I want to see how close into this I can get and what sort of like platform I can do one right there. If this works, that'll be amazing. Because that's going to be hot. Nice. That's very good. That should fix every power issue we might ever possibly have. And I've got like a little bit of extra resource as well. So in here, the ruby, I'll turn that titanium into actual titanium. I don't know what I'm going to do with it just yet, but probably reinforce a few bits actually. There's a lithium. Let's get a few more lithium. Does the Seamoth have it, or is it in the prawn suit? This doesn't really have anything. Okay. In the prawn suit then. Yeah, I'm worried about bringing the prawn suit down here because I don't think it would get back out. Since we can't use floaters on it, that's the main thing. So unless I find a way to bring the Cyclops down safely, prawn suit is staying up here. For now. Cool, lithium and titanium. Let's do all of that. Everything, actually. Thank you very much. Okay, put some reinforcements in around the base, make sure it's all nice and tight. You again. Like, it is a dangerous, scary thing, but I do not like. Get healed. Yeah, sometimes they can just turn and whack you properly, and it is not great. So that's going here. 15.5, nice. Yeah, the extra titanium and glass when I have it will be used for more lights and things. Definitely got enough power at the moment to support another light or two at least. Also want to get more quartz, I suppose, for a hatch for that alien containment. But let's put these reinforcements on for the moment. That's probably, yeah, that's it. That's all of my titanium for the moment. But that's a very good place to be in. That's like 43.5 spare hold capacity. Amazing. You're fast. Gosh, you're very fast. Right, what should I change the scanner to? Quartz, I suppose. See if there's anything interesting. Blood oil, that's new. Whoa, that's quite a long way away. Right, Mothy. We're going to find out what blood oil is. And this might be the last thing I'm able to do before we finish today, but a new resource has appeared, so I am definitely going to go check it out. This might not be the right way to go to get there, but we'll see. A couple of bits of blood. Oh, piss off. Yeah, this is feeling more like it's going deeper rather than higher. So let's come back up and out and kind of like more towards where the prawn suit is. Then we'll go across from there. I think that's probably going to be smarter. Like, 'cause we know that this roof area is just very impermeable, except in a few select places like this. One of the reasons why I haven't actually moved my Cyclops, because this hole is particularly useful. There's Sharky. Right, blood oil is now this way. So we did see those like blood tree things. It might be resources on them that I didn't realise were resources, like creepvine clusters and such. So that's what I want to go check out. Because if it's a new resource, maybe that's going to be the source of like benzoninine. Because that's red. Blood stuff is red, right? Makes sense. Ooh, this is cool. That's just filled papyrus stuff. That's not it. No, it's near, but not this place. Ooh. This is an alien installation. Oh, very cool. Needs a purple tablet. Oh, that's... I could swim back to my base and get a purple tablet and leave the Seamoth here at the entrance so I don't lose it. That feels like something I should do. Just looking around in case there is anything in here. But at the moment it is looking purely like it's just that. And what a tiny entrance as well. Hear those angry things again. That the there's Archway A1. That's a long way away, so it's not that. That's the alien installation. No, this is something else. That's a wreck. Is it a wreck that I've already checked? I think it is. Oh, it is. I just had no idea that this was here. Okay, so Aquarius Tirith is a fair way away. I've got enough power to get there and back. Sure, let's do this. I will head up to the surface though for air because definitely going to need air. Hello, Reefback. Got anything cool on you? Oh, look, as I'm passing. Barnacle. Add copper. But I think that's it. All shell plates. Yeah, no, nothing. Aquarius Tirith. Oh, what an interesting... Yeah. So, I'm in the last 30 minutes of this stream, just so everyone's aware. I want to finish about 4:30 or shortly afterwards. So we might not get a huge amount more done than getting into this facility, but yeah, very interesting. What I want to do is, because there is another facility beneath us as well, I want to bring all the tablets, well, not all of them, like a selection of the tablets with me. So we'll have like 2 or 3 purples. We'll bring the orange one as well. I just want to make sure that if we run into any more while we're out and about, that we're not having to go back and forth so much. So yeah, that's roughly what I'm thinking. And I really should make some beacons. Damn it. Like, beacons would solve a lot of my problems for, oh, I'm gonna just park my boat here so that I don't forget where this thing is. So I might do that actually while we're back here, because I think there's some copper and it's just like battery, some copper and some titanium, something like that. It's a deployable, so I need to be at the fabricator, otherwise I just look at the recipe. But It's nothing like excessive anyway from memory. Given that I might need some batteries, actually, I should pick up some of these. Probably enough. And I'll make, what, 2 beacons? One to use now for that, and one to park at the Cyclops. Yeah, 2 beacons. Oh yes, and creep flying clusters and Bulbo tree bit. So, collecting lots of stuff, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, first of all, charge up battery on a bunch of stuff. Reload this. Reload this. This doesn't really need it. This has no battery in at the moment, so... Oh, because there's one in my Cyclops. Of course. How's everything else doing? Laser cutter doesn't need a huge amount of charge. Repair tool also is fine. I don't think you can recharge fire extinguishers. I also don't really need to be carrying one around with me, but since you can build a fire suppression system inside the Cyclops, I feel like having one on hand is probably wise. Kind of why I've got that just hanging around. Okay, so deployables, beacons 2. So copper on titanium, that's all. So don't actually need batteries, so don't need the mushrooms. Don't have any spare copper. Cool. That's not too much of a problem. Mushroom. We'll make one. Really want to make 2. I can just get water from upstairs. I don't need to eat this fish. I will turn him into food. So, Bulbo tree sample. Not to be eaten. Potato bits. Get some water from upstairs. And I'm going to stop this scanning for quartz because that's insane over here. Get it going for limestone. I'll try and get that remaining copper that I want. Limestone chunk. I think there is actually a copper ore somewhere around here that's not being picked up. Where's that? Down there. Okay. So I've got all the tablets. I've got a beacon. Got the Bulbo tree bit. Got some miscellaneous bits just hanging around in my inventory that I probably don't need. Got more titanium. I've got some. That's probably fine. Okay. Limestone chunks. This is the closest one. Oh yeah, this is the... Might be impossible to find one. Because it is somewhere and I have no idea how to get to it. Like, because to get to it, feels like it needs to go down through the thermal vent. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I did get the one down the thermal vent. That's fine. That's empty. This is now just here. Okay. It's titanium, it's not copper. Go for this one, it's miles away. Got no sea moth running around looking for copper. This takes me back to the start of the game. Right, there's a copper. I'm going to make the second beacon. Then I'll feel much better about myself. Got a secret way in over here. So, deployables, beacon, nice. Cool. Now we can go back towards the sea moth. Do I need more health? I do. This way. What I could do is just swim on the surface, not use the sea glide. It would take a lot longer, obviously, but I think I've got enough power in the sea glide that I don't need to worry about it. Fine cluster. I wanted to pick one of these up as well. I just like plant the cluster, maybe? Probably. I hope so. We'll find out. I feel like I'm trying to do too many things at once, a little, so may not be great. Now, let's watch my time. Might need more air. 180 seconds, the speed I'm going. I think I'll be alright to get to the moth. Just about. Be a little bit close, but don't think I need to worry too much. Yeah, gonna have some exterior grow beds around to plant some of these like eye stalks and things. Just keep never getting around to it. Other stuff keeps coming up. Yeah, this will be fine. 71% power, no problem. Is this actually the entrance? This doesn't look like the same place that I left you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, there it is, right. So, beacon. Right. Alien outpost 3, I guess. 250 meters. We do have another spare beacon actually. So, whoosh. That's why that's auto-selected. Okay, so I left that floating in the water because if you put things near the ground or walls, sometimes they can fall through, and that's awkward because then it falls through the entire world. Right, let's see what this place is. What? A ion cube facility? Ion cube storage? Alien Sanctuary
Integrating new
Alpha.
EDA data.
Okay, well I will get that labelled up correctly in a short while, but I don't really want to take all these cubes with me, do I? Can I? I don't know how much space I've got. Mothy? How much space do you have? Ah, good old Mothy. Great. That. Bulbo tree can go in there as well, so can that. And then I'll get back in Mothy and I'll read about the Alien Sanctuary and what that means. But thanks for all these bits. That's really cool. Into the storage. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to use with these ion cubes. Got plenty of them now. Not really anything else to do here, which is, I suppose, fine, I guess. I'll just mark it as empty. I'll keep the beacon here just in case I need it. Right. Alien Sanctuary Alpha. Alien Sanct Alpha. And then I will turn off the beacon from my beacon manager. So there we are. Red for an Alien Sanctuary. I can go off because it's not useful for me. Not anymore. Right, I was going towards the blood oil. I will still continue to do that. It's disappeared from my thing because I'm not close enough to the base that was scanning for it. Is this getting close enough? Okay, right. So I need to be way down. Oh, that's this another way into the same place. I guess it is. Yeah, sure looks like the same place to me. So I want to be kind of like in this direction and then finding a hole in the ground, I think. How about down here? Don't think this was the right sort of place, so not really feeling like this is going to be very successful, but let's see. Like, we might be able to get through there, possibly. That would be cool. Oh yeah, is this? Maybe? Okay, yes. Right. Blood oil, what are you?
New blueprint acquired.
Yes, there's benzene and synthetic fibers. Okay, right. We want to pick up as much blood oil as we can then while we're here. And this feels like a good place for a new outpost base. So I should probably put a beacon down here and flag it as a potential location, like maybe S3. Yeah, about the right sort of distance away. Let's get a little bit closer to some of this other blood oil. So if I were to say here, OBS3 is 500 meters away. We'll have quite a lot of overlap. This is fine. I like this as a spot. So, I mean, there's no power source. That's my only thought. Fine, we can figure that out later. I can build a bioreactor if I have to. Wow, they're big. Gosh. So 5. Put this down. OBS 4. Blood. Field. 380 meters. Wonder. Oh, that didn't do anything really. Let's drop one of these and try that again. No, that just carves it. That doesn't actually... Okay. What I was wondering is this like a creep vine, and could I just grow it? Ooh, what's that? That's nothing. That's what that is. There's a big nodule-y thing. Some more rubies. Biters or blighters, something like that. Okay. Yeah. Good enough place. And there's those mushrooms again. I think I'm entirely out of space, so there's not really much I can do here. Oh, I could take one mushroom and then grow more, I suppose, but I don't know. It's hydrochloric acid. It's not like I can axe it. Oh, I should, though. The smart thing to do. So, purple tablet can go in there. Why not? The other alien gumph. I will see if this works. Ouch. Yeah, exactly what I thought, but I got the spore that I want. Okay. Back to new deep base. There we are. 3 anchor pods. And if we can just travel over there, great. If we can't, that's fine, I suppose. It would be really good if there was a way through. Cave crawlers. Little spidery guys. That's uranium. And peels. Plenty of blood oil, so I can just like keep doing trips over here to get some. This feels very much like it's just all self-contained and not actually going to go anywhere useful. Kind of going up. That was a bit strange. Just a bit of a texture glitch, I suppose. Yeah, it's a very pretty area, but because it's so dark, it's I can ping. Okay, this helps. Okay, I can go up here. Yeah, it's like 2 very distinct biomes, quite close to each other, but separated by like an internal wall. But yeah, super interesting. Can I go down here? No, this was not it. It's like over the next ridge. Sorry. I should also repair this soon. So I can kind of rescue the extra beacon for the base part from over there. That's fine. You again. Grumble. Don't want you around. You do nothing. Nothing useful for me anyway. Cool. So, a couple of things. Some of these things in storage, so that and that can go in there. I want to turn those into benzonine. Actually, I want to see if I can grow them first. So, down one more. Yeah, no. Up one more. And at the side. Right. Planter at the bottom. What can I put in you? Can I put this in? Yes, I can. Okay. Nice. So that's going to save me a hell of a lot of effort. I'll actually put 2 of those in there. And then deep shroom spores so that I can get those hydrochloric acid bits. Very exciting. We've also got a little bit more titanium. Don't know quite what we're going to do with that, but more reinforcements, I suppose, because we have like ones that we want. So yeah, what does benzonine give us at the moment? Let's have food and drink. That's good. Plant the tree. Where did I put the tree? I left it in the... Come on, Seamoth. I also want the creepvine cluster over there, so that's interesting. One plant tree. Definitely planting the tree. So, switch container. Good. Now, hopefully it's not too rotten to grow. That would be super bad. And then down into here. See if I can grow the creepvine just for the visuals. Yes. Cool. So that'll be nice. We'll get some like tall growing stuff. I'll put some fish in here as well at some point. I just need to actually go and capture them. And then I've got just some random bits to store around. I actually want to make that benzonine. Oh, it takes 3 though, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I can't do that yet. And synthetic fibers take a fiber mesh as well. So the creepvine that I'm growing will provide the fiber mesh, which is good. The blood thing that I'm growing will provide the blood oil to make the benzene. I think that's doing alright. So from all of that, I'll be able to make the reinforced dive suit, which is cool. Looking forward to that. Got plenty of ion cubes now, actually. What else can I do that I couldn't do before from all of this? Oh, I want the exterior grow bed as well, actually. Let's go put one of those in outside, because I've got a few random bits that I want to be growing. Any of them up on here? There is kind of just enough room. Oh, I can do it kind of like that. That's probably good enough. Right, I don't have anything on me. I don't think I've got anything in the moth. I think it's in storage, if anywhere. On that one. Right, membrane tree and eye stalk. Then in my Cyclops there's more bits, but we'll put these two out for the moment. So, membrane tree and eye stalk. I could put blood oil thing here as well. Sure, there's plenty of room for it. It'll be interesting, I'm sure. Also, let's put some gel pods, since they're right here. Four, that's fine. Don't think I can do anything with these. No. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's feeling like it's like really becoming a nice, functional, useful base. I mean, except for the local fauna, which are terrifying and feel like they want to kill me all the time. This is really cool. What's that? Is that one of my camera drones? It is. It's not hurting anyone. It can just stay there, I think. Oh, right. Well, that's going to be the end of my stream for today. Thank you very much for coming along, everyone. I hope you have enjoyed this as much as I have. I will be doing more of this probably throughout next week during the day. So if you're free, then absolutely do feel welcome to come along and watch. Next time, I'm going to build up the observation base at OBS 4, wherever that was. That haven't changed the color on it, so it's probably blue and just very hard to see. There it is, OBS 4 over there in the blood field. So we'll get that building up. What else are we going to do? Already start refining some benzene and see what that does. And build up this base a bit more, go off exploring a little deeper, I think. So I want to go down into that alien facility that we had down there, so that's definitely going to feature. But plenty, like, there's so much stuff for us to be doing. I'm sure, regardless of when you tune in, we'll be up to something interesting. But as I said, that's going to be it for the moment. I hope you have a fantastic weekend, and I will see you next week.